Alright, are we back, Crazed? Are we back in action? Yes? Great. Wonderful. Wondrous. Yeah, sorry for the quiet start there. I didn't even the webcam up. You wouldn't even see what the fuck I was doing. I was just to send a, I had to send an email out. Let's see, I've gotta get this back on. My black frame insertion back on so my eyes don't bleed. Something like that. Oh, how are you doing this morning, Crazed? Bright and early? I don't know why I start my streams this early on a Sunday. Ain't nobody fucking awake going to work or anything. Like 4 people in fucking Europe getting out of bed on the weekend. This is what happens when I take M to work. I get home and I'm like, well, now what? I'm not awake enough to, like, jump right into working out or some shit. I have nothing to really do around the house that early. I'm left with nothing but streaming! It's just not the ideal time. Like, over the years and still even more recently, it seems like 11 o'clock, between 10 and 11 o'clock my time is like, on any day of the week, is pretty much the right time to start, but that's alright. There's 3 or 4 people that would get a nice early preview for the day. It's already past noon for most of you, so those still in bed are actually like, yeah, but these are like stream watchers, right? So, you know, they're lounging in bed, they get up, they're probably eating something, you know, fucking around on social media, and eventually show up. Last we left off, we talked to, Colonel Sanders, and, Colonel Sanders was yelling at his small child, Popcorn Chicken. Popcorn Chicken really wanted to be taken seriously. And, Colonel Sanders wasn't having it. He said, you don't even have all 11 secret herbs and spices yet. You're only at, like, 6 out of 11. You're not done. You need more time. And, Popcorn Chicken said, fuck that noise, Colonel. I'm the fuck out of here. And so he just fucked off over yonder, believed to the, 2 N64 fire sprites in the distance. And, so that's, I guess, where we're gonna be going this morning. Hopefully at some point, like I originally came this direction, well, 1 for Rito, 2 for the tower. So while we're over there, we'll also grab the tower. And there's a shrine way the fuck up there. But we're good to go now because we've got these 2 feathers sticking out the sides of our head, which means we are basically immune to cold. Just like real life. I believe that's how it works. But, yeah, today we're gonna see... We're gonna see what kind of main story stuff we can knock out the park. I think is the primary goal. We're actually in Rito Village now. We've made it here. No more... distractions. However, I'm sure... we will find a way to distract ourselves again. Now I have to remind myself of all the controls. Yesterday playing Warzone, I was pressing all of the Nintendo buttons. And now I'm gonna go back to remembering. Oh, what are those fuckers? These guys always fucked me right up. I really don't have a lot of great weaponry right now. I need to strap more shit to my weapons. As it were. So we're just gonna, for the most part, avoid him. Yeah, exactly, pressing all the Xbox layouts. I can't, like... I understand that when I complain about that, it's a bit ass backwards, because I guess, in the grand scheme of things, you know, Nintendo been around longer. You know, they had the original face button mapping that everyone was used to. And then when the PlayStation and Xbox came around, well, I mean, PlayStation, I guess, gets away with it because they just entirely different buttons altogether. Fucking square, X, circle, triangle. But yeah, with the Xbox and playing it for so many years, it just fucked me right up. Oh! The only other person on this side of the pond that'd be awake at this hour is Mr. Black. Good morning, Mr. Black. Not gonna lie, this looks like somebody took an N64 game and modded the fuck out of it. There's some truth to that. So, like, for example, the fire that they have off in the distance here looks almost identical to the type of fire sprite that they had on the N64. And there are other examples of, like, poster boarding where it's like a super low res, like a signpost or something. Now, again, it looks bad. Like, the world does not look great. The character designs and character stuffs are that's where they put all of their, right, that's all of the expensive shit is in Link. And that looks great. And the characters look great. But the world is rough in a lot of places, and for obvious reasons. This thing is a potato. It's running at like 768 megahertz? Yeah, they do a lot of work to make it run as good as it does. And so I gotta give them credit for it in that regard. I just wish that they didn't have to do that. Right? I wish they had a little bit more overhead. You know? Like, instead of the power of one cell phone, maybe it was the power of two. Because you always can't, you know, there's that weird fine line with video game development where some of the greatest examples of video game design art design, mechanics, etc., all come from there being remarkable limitations with the hardware that the the developers had access to. And so you get to a point where you give them too much, and they don't do any optimization, they don't do nearly as much work to get creative with how to make this work. This game has got, you can see it in dungeons, there are like 4 different zones where if it's like a pattern on the floor, you can see it most easily, where they are where at each of the 4 zones, and when I say 4, I mean the height of Link has all 4 zones, where they're drawing shit in, higher resolution as you're walking forward, or backward, lowering it. There's a lot going on here to make this work. So, like, there's that. I just wish that they maybe had to do a little less of that, so that we could enjoy their skills a bit more. It's kind of like back in the day, for Myst, when they first, oh, our signpost boy is out again. In the fucking freezing cold, too. This guy's got dedication. But yeah, Myst back in the day, they were like the first real, one of the first real games, or the first real one to do anything at scale the way they did, for putting something on a CD-ROM, putting a game on a CD-ROM. And the readers, the CD-ROM readers were so slow at the time that any amount of seeking was a problem. So they'd have like the old QuickTime movies overlaying, pre-rendered backgrounds for showing moving objects, but then you'd have to have a sound associated with that, and the sound, so you'd have to like go, the drive would have to go seeking for the video, then seek for the fucking audio and everything else, and so they pioneered methods for, data, I guess, data structure, data ordering on the disc, so that the magnetic, the seeking head had to do the least amount of work. And it was the reason why that game was even remotely fucking functional. If you were lucky and you had one of those really fancy, like, you remember back in the day, burning all those CDs, some people would have the 1x to, like, 8x or whatever, which was a hurting situation, or maybe you were lucky and you had like an 8 to 32 or whatever they called it, it's like hyperspeed. Yeah, like, so stuff like that, you get to, have them come up with, unique solutions. I might have to, reverse this one. The table design has yet to fail me. It looks stupid as hell, but it works, and it's easy. You're gonna need a lot more than a rice ball. Keep your ass warm. Look at that! Nailed it! Incredible. Good work. This guy and his boss out here reimagining the mushroom cut, making it a little bit more literal. 20 whole rupees! Hot damn. What are you carrying around an explosive for? You know what? Don't answer that. It's probably better if I don't know. I seem to remember 48x read speed was essentially a hard limit back then. Some drives went over, but the speeds were a lot more vibration. Yeah, like there was like a sweet spot, and there was a... Oh my god, what was the brand? I built like 4 different computers with this exact same, CD drive. Same brand, it's the same one. It might have even ended, like the moniker might have even ended in BLST. Oh my goodness. Fuck. I wish I remembered. It was like the goated, like as soon as we hit that, and it's like technology stopped. Similar to like the C920 webcam. It's like we hit the C920 webcam and then just nobody even tried for a decade. Yeah, it's true though. There was, you know, you hit a certain speed and it was kind of the limit. And they'd sound like a jet engine taking off. Okay. What do we got going on in here? Just gonna steal some shit. Oil! Very versatile in cooking and can coax flavors from ingredients used in many dishes. Also, for adding fuel to a fire. Perfect. I'll just steal this shit. Clearly. Don't mind me. Just robbing you blind. What's that? Firewood that you probably need to survive the cold? It's mine now.
Ah.
Already taken, but thank you for the offer.
Oh.
Look at the flow on this guy. I'm supposed to know who this is, evidently.
Oh. Oh.
Wind gust technique. Oh boy. Sounds like a bad Dragon Ball Z move. Alright, fair enough. Yoink. Away we go. Man, they squeeze every last megahertz out of this. So like from here, that's being rendered at full speed. And I walk to here, look. That is how much work they're doing to maximize what they're working with. Like 3 feet. Like in most games, this would long have been close enough to get the full animation of that flag. But here, no, we need to. Oh, there it is. And then back. They really, 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 really put in a lot of work. I would leave that over there. Let me just make sure. Yep, we're good. We're good. Although, why do I still have a marker down there? Weird. Weird, Harold. Well, I said to go up here, so that's where we're gonna go. Uh-huh. So I should have, yeah, I mean, judging by the temperature gauge, I'm good to go. But alright, I can't even, like, arrows for me are so precious right now, I can't even friggin' waste them like that. Everything freezing my butthole. If you don't need to fight them, don't fight them. It's my motto. My motto. That is a big-ass fire in this cave. Why? In the mouth of the cave. Ah, it's a bigger opening than that. Alright. Fair enough.
Oh? Oh.
Farther in the cave. Oh, this is where we're supposed to go.
Ah.
A certain creature that likes to hop around on the walls. We've run into them a few times. What a pleasant place full of barbarous bullshit. Nothing? Oh yeah. Oh, I can see where this is going. Trying to get stabbed to death. Oh, there he is. Brutal. Savage. Correct. Now, I'm gonna need to... the assumption here is that they want me to light this fire. To be able to go up faster with the draft, maybe? Actually, wait, we don't need to do that. Still not the right button. I will remember the button eventually. There we go. Still not my favorite menu in the world, let me tell you. I don't know if that's gonna create- that doesn't really create an updraft at all, does it? Here I was thinking I was being smart. Although I think the idea is eventually we're gonna be taught that amazing wind maneuver. But for now, we're probably just gonna have to climb and catch some fish here while I'm here. Alright, what's our plan of attack here? That's a lot of climbing. I don't think there was any other paths. No. Okay. We'll give her the business. Oh. Yoink. We'll give her the business. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way. Won't be exciting, but we'll do it. It won't be thrilling, but we'll do it. The fuck is all this thorn even growing off from down here? There's not a lick of sunlight. Looks like our Rock Lord sword is about to go away. We need to come up with another solution here. We've got that sturdy, thick stick. Let's just go preemptively load up for that. That's not the right one. There we go. There we go. Oh. Tolan's still further ahead. Oh, he's off. He's off to fight the wall climbers. If you leave the cave and head north, you'll spot a lone cedar tree. Okay. Great. That would be my assumption. Bro, what in the shit are you doing up here? Uh-oh. We're in trouble. 2 signs. And we've got nothing to build with readily. Hot damn, that hammer's taller than he is. It's the power of anime. With the power of anime on your side, you can do anything. Alright, we might have to go hunting for materials here. We got some boxes and shit over here. Problem solved. Drawn faster than a normal bow. Well, I'm literally swimming in bows right now, so... I've been holding on to the board guster, not for a weapon, but in case I ever needed to have something to fan with. But I don't know if it'll even work in that capacity. So, I will take that spear. Now, if I am particularly careful, this could be enough to make the magic happen. Although, a little concerning is the nature of this hill. If they fall over, they'll just break immediately. So we might have to just, you know... preempt that a bit. I mean, we might not even want to attach this, maybe? Oh, yeah, look at that! Absolutely! 100%! What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure this'll work. Flawless. Flawless. Bless. And on we go. Oh, yeah. That's a big boy we don't necessarily want to tussle with if we don't have to. With a whole bunch of followers, too. Oh, Lord, he coming. So I want to say this is where we were supposed to go. I'm not 100%. But it fits the description. There they are. Had your bow stolen. Oh yeah. The bow napper? Amazing. Sure, I got you. Blow a strong gust of wind anywhere I feel like it. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright, we've got the science.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I see how this is going. Okay. Interesting concept. He's gonna follow us around. Okay. The hell did it go? Alright. Fine enough, I guess. Make sure there's nothing here. What up, Maverick? How you doing this morning? No. Finally home from the evacuation last week. Oh, right, yes. Okay, so you're in the clear. That's good to hear. Well, now he's fucking flying around there. So, presumably your home was okay. Full meme? Oh, I fucking missed. Oh, you only need a regular arrow? Really? That's it? Alright, okay. I was thinking he might need to hit harder than that. Oh, more of them. No damage, no loss of power, no loss of— wow! That's wonderful news. Fuck him up. Oh. Actually fucked him up. Okay.
Hoy!
Oh.
Look who it is. The Chad.
Oh.
A lesson learned.
Huh? Ah. Ah.
You don't say. A blizzard coming from within a cloud. Let alone one that looks like that. Okay. Sure. You can't go from the sides, you gotta go straight up the cloud's anus.
Ah. Ah. Oh. Oh.
We're on the case. We're on the case. I mean, one would presume that we're going up that Mario 64 ass looking platform.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'll take, like, 50 more of those, please. So I never have to, think about having arrows again. Would be much appreciated. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got all sorts of fun here, don't we? Wow. Not for a second did Link want to take out the friggin' paraglider. If only we could get a gust up. We don't have a gust up, we only have a gust forward. How do I like the building in the game? I mean, it's very well done. I don't really, I can't think of too many complaints I have about it. There's always gonna be some weird nitpicky thing, you know, that you run into trying to do shit, but I mean, it's really, what are you gonna do? Oh, it's well done. I like it. I like the, you know, the way that it allows you to, or it opens up the possibilities of solving certain things in a non-standard or unintended way. That's always fun to be able to do that kind of stuff. And so in that regard, not worth it. But yeah, I think it's very well done. It's probably the most impressive part of the entire game, and is certainly, I would say, you know, it's the defining differentiator between this and Breath of the Wild. Like if you were to take that out, that aspect out, and let's say still had building, but in a way in which, like, there was only really one solution to things and whatnot, so just to, like, more standardized shrines. Functionally, this and Breath of the Wild are, it's the same game. There's, you know, it would feel too much the same. With that building mechanic, though, it makes it different enough. Because the whole, the Sky World, you know, portion, there's not a lot of it. It's not huge. It doesn't add anything particularly, for me, particularly valuable. And the underworld part is just a vast, open, mostly nothingness, that, you know, you don't even want to spend that much time down there. It's not like there's anything to really see, not a hell of a lot to do. You just certainly don't want to spend too much time exploring it the way, you know, the depths, the way that you would explore other places. So, yeah, it's the reason to play the game, really. The building. Like most of this stuff, this is, for me, this kind of part of the game is, it drags a bit. A lot of the getting from point A to point B in the more canned areas, doesn't feel very exciting. You know, there's no enemies here. There's... Most of the ways of you getting from point A to point B here are just climbing and not quickly. The music is minimal. Visually, there's not a lot to look at. We're in a snowy landscape. It's fogged everywhere. So, I don't feel like I'm not exactly having my, you know, what hair I have left blown back by this type of or this part of the gameplay. Other games have just moved on and done exploration and world interaction from just an exploratory perspective. We're getting from point A to point B. They've just done it better. So it's not its strongest point.
Leave it to me.
Even if I could get there, I don't have the stamina to climb it. So what is the game plan here, exactly? I mean, if I were to get up into the air in this zone, it would be to go to the watchtower, or the overlook, whatever you want to call it. And get launched. That would get me up there. I'm not gonna do it from here. Come on.
Leave it to me.
Come on. One more. This is super greedy. Can't do it. Oh, fuck. Fucker. Fuck! Oh, you cunt. Oh, I thought I pressed Y fast enough. Sometimes I forget that last tick doesn't really exist. Ah, you son of a bitch. Alright. Try that again. I don't think I have any stamina food to really use at the moment either, unfortunately. Maybe the thing to do is drop here. Do we have that shrine? We don't have that shrine. Well, well, well. We'll do that first. And then we'll head over to the tower. Avert your eyes, Turn. You're too young to see this. Too young for the goatsy. Let's see. What is this one going to be called? Aid from above. Link, I don't have a lot of faith in Link's jumping ability. I'm gonna be honest. He's not got the greatest vertical in the world. He's a bit stunted. Can I push this thing? No. Mission impossible. .gif. Eventually press the right button, there we go. That's what we want. That's it. Well, shit. We're here now. Oh, hi. You blame him for not jumping much with all those weapons he's carrying? I guess that's true. Well, that's... Oh, it doesn't even come all the way over? That's hilarious. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, we have to go back for the chest. Although, let's be honest, the chest is probably like... a fucking opal. We can do this and come back in. BRB turn. Come to think of it, so I don't know if you guys, which of you guys were here for it last time, but there was the shrine last time I was streaming this where the intention was for you to actually walk through one of the laser traps in order to solve a part of the area. And given that this shrine is intended to have happened first, it makes that shrine all the more strange to me. Given once again here, as per usual, the assumption is that you should be avoiding these things. Alright, there's our meme. I wonder if this... See? But it also opens this. The law of equivalent exchange. Ooh, a spicy elixir. Okay. Yeah, well, and that's the other thing is the you know, pretty much all the lasers that they don't really hurt so much as they open trapdoors, and so in the other one, the trapdoor actually drops you into an area you need to go. But yeah, it's kind of counterintuitive, you know, given most gamers are bred to not walk into lasers, and most of the lasers that you run into before that dungeon, or that shrine I should say, you know, same thing, give you the same reasons to avoid. Again, not opening the paraglider. Come on, Link. Figure it out. Oh yeah, the shrine that had the red lasers, I ran around it for forever and a day because my brain didn't want to, and then I thought maybe in one spot I needed to use one of the items laying around like I did there, although I was standing on the trap fucking door. The idea was I could use one of the weapons or one of the items laying around to trip the laser, and I thought maybe it would drop bombs or blow something up or something, then it would like blow the floor open. But instead it just opened the floor up, and I was like, oh, you just want me to go down with the laser that I have been avoiding this whole time. Oh my god. I knew this was gonna be a thing. God damn. Oh, okay, Maverick. If you're still here, I don't know if you have Twitter. It's probably for the best if you don't. Never look up the hashtag Nova Scotia, like the hashtag, literally the hashtag Nova Scotia or like Halifax or something. The absolute state of that hashtag is insane. I'm actually embarrassed. Like I know that across the platform, ever since Musk took over, it's definitely gone up in occurrences because people are just they're less afraid of repercussions. But the amount of just veiled or outright racism on that on those hashtags from people like talking about people of various colors within the province is insane. But worse than not worse than that, but just as bad to a degree, especially given the fires right now. The number of people that are like the classic, truck convoys supporting, tinfoil hat types that are out in force about the fact that we have banned fire and banned people from being in the woods across the province during this time. It's just a good example of like social media has surfaced all the people that I've always known were there, but because I didn't have to interact with them or see them out in the open very frequently, it could be tucked in some back corner of my mind and I could just worry about the people I associate with. But instead now it's just surfaced like constantly and they're holy shit. So like this guy posts up him having a fire in his backyard. Quite sizable, actually, fire in his backyard. Watch the hate pour in now, eh? Man, I'm such a bad person for having a fire tonight. I've probably killed 1,000 people or more with this contained fire that's gone absolutely nowhere. At least that's how I'm spoken to when I tell people to fuck off and I'm gonna live my life my way. Go suck a dick, Karen. This is what I think of a bunch of self-righteous idiots telling others how to live their life. I can't fathom the depths in which people will dig themselves and take themselves in order to feel like they are persecuted is shocking to me. Well, yes, people are calling people out for having a fire because the province is basically on fire right now, more than ever in the history of the province, and a lot of people are displaced and without a home because of it. Not because of natural disaster, not because of lightning strikes or anything, but because people being out in the woods doing various activities and fires are a problem because of it. And when we have zero resources left to fight the fires because we have so many of them that we're pulling in people from other provinces and other countries entirely, maybe that's a good indication that the general populace should just chill the fuck out for like a couple weeks while we let this bitch get sorted and then worry about getting back to it. Why these people have to feel like the world revolves around them so much, or the world exists to try and make their lives so difficult, is just fuck me. Fuck me. Pain. Good morning, Dia. How you doing, buddy? Like, still think government cares about you or putting out fires? What do you think they're doing? 16 active wildfires, but we seem to be more concerned about shutting down controlled campfires and creating divides in our communities. What are you? Oh my God, these people need to get off the meth. Put the meth down. Oh, fuck no. People lighting fires in Nova Scotia today are... Oh, here's the classic. They're treated just the same as the Jews in Nazi Germany during the Holocaust. Oh, yeah. For sure. Oh, God. Uh... Uh... Oh, and more video of more people on the Black Rocks in Peggy's Cove. Oh, good. Oh, this man's actually just in his underwear. You're not actually going into the water on the Black Rocks. You're not serious. You're not... You're not serious. And he fell. Oh my god. And now he's in the water. Alright, I have to put the phone down. I gotta put it down. That's too much, it's too much stupid this early in the morning. Alright. So, we're up and away. We're trying to get way over in that. It's a lot further than I thought it was, and a lot higher. So, I guess the question becomes... what the fuck are we doing? Oh, hell no. It's another one of those assholes. I mean, we can go up with this. We have the technology. I gotta go get some more rockets. I could have just used the balloon to try and go up. Probably would have been even smarter, honestly. Oh no. Wait, what? Hold on. What is going on here? What is... I put the rockets on backwards, didn't I? The number of times that I put a rocket on backwards is too damn high! Listen. I'm not a smart man, okay? I admit it. I admit it. That's a shrine name. Alright, well, there is a platform way up there. We'll eventually figure that out. Okay. I did the thing again where I... Oh, I had the wrong weapon out. There goes my torch! No! Okay, that's fine. Rattled. Rattled. Are you telling me they kept the most hated part of the last Zelda game for this one? What's that? The, Oh. Durability? Oh, yeah. Oh, of course they did. 100%. 100%. Got the stone slab shield in case you want to strap something to it. Yeah, they got the durability in there. You know what though? A shocking amount of people say that they enjoy the durability. So, I guess, in fairness, I'll use the shield or I can take this and just do this. The weapon, like, the weapon durability is a pain in the ass, for sure. But, I think, yeah, I think it could be done better in some ways, but I think arguably the worst part about the combat in this is, the worst part of combat in this is the fact that in order to balance the ability to strap items to your weapons, to either give them certain effects, or to strengthen them, many weapons are pretty much useless until you, there we go. Are pretty much useless until you, strap something to them. And so now you have a system in which you have weapon durability, but you also have weapon durability that requires you to not only just have the weapons, but also then make use of the items to strap to the weapons. Really? You're gonna... Seriously? Am I being trolled right now? You won't climb that? You're gonna force me? Okay. Sure. I used the power to jury rig, rigging perk on every playthrough just so I could, you know, enjoy the weapons I earn. Yeah. Yeah, I always feel like I'm in a state of I get like a good weapon or something and I'm just like, man, maybe I shouldn't use this. You know, when do I want to use this? Am I going to get another one of these? You know, if I use this now, am I going to like walk around the corner after I break it and then realize that I should have realize that I should have kept it. If instead of straight up, if you had the rockets placed at an angle so the platform goes both up and spins at the same time. Oh, you can definitely do some wackadoodle shit like that, for sure. That's definitely a thing. Okay, so... we get too large. We don't know what's in here, so let's... rockets. And 1,000,000 time bombs. Well, if we're getting rockets out of this... there we go. So... favorite thing about Tears of the Kingdom is that it gives you all the tools and gives you the green light to figure everything out with your own contraptions. Yeah, that's definitely its strongest suit. No doubt. No doubt. Now where do I want to get full scent? Probably over here. Even though I could just walk there. Not walking up here though. Very nice. So, like, the incentive that they give you, other than the main quest line, the primary incentive they give you to go... No, did I just fucking... what in the shit? Get out of here. What are you trying to do here, exactly? There we go. Yeah, the primary incentive to go down to the depths, other than the main quest line, is all the old maps that you find. Gives you a reason to actually want to do anything down there. Otherwise, if I never had to go down to the depths, I'd never go there. Just not a very thrilling place to go. So, excuse me. Uh...
Yeah.
Damn. Ta-da! Go figure. Imagine if you used a flame emitter for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yup.
Am I a joke to you? A balloon and a flame emitter? Although I guess that's their hint at here is how you can go up where we just came from if you didn't use another tactic. That's another one of the... let's see.
I'm all set.
You can relax, bro. I was just trying to pick some stuff up. Chill. So there are some options for us to go up there. None of them are amazing. We can, in fact, use the flame emitter and balloon. Or just a balloon and something else in general. But then once we've done that... let's save here. Then once we've done that, we still have to be able to get some forward momentum of some kind. Unless we can get relatively close. Oop. And then we can just paraglide our way over there. That's a long way, though. So, we can balloon, we can flame emitter. It'd be nice if we had... oh, the torch can sometimes take too long. We have the wooden stick method as well. This is where saving and having the items that you have in front of you stay there would be amazing. So you're not redoing it a million times over. So I'll definitely get us up there. I just don't know if we'll get all the way over. If I put, set that thing on fire? Oh, that's fine. We're like Icarus. We only need to get so far up. If I put fans on, we might get thrown off of this bitch. I guess the first thing to do is Sleepy Adam. Oh yeah, I went to bed at a reasonable time last night, but I clearly just didn't sleep all that well, which I hate. Like I didn't even wake up I didn't wake up like 50,000 times. It's so annoying. Like, you get to bed at a good hour, you're like, oh, I'm gonna wake up feeling fucking like a fresh daisy the next morning. And then you wake up and you've just gassed. Brutal. Brutal. Alright, this... I'm not 100% convinced about the efficacy of this idea. Well, I mean, it's gonna go up like we need it to. It's more about the... Are we gonna be able to make that distance up once we're up there? That's what I'm interested in. I could put fans on here to start moving us forward. I just don't know. Yeah, that seems dumb enough. Let's do it. What's our motto around here? Sometimes you just gotta be die. You know? How are you doing this morning, kitty? Wow, we really went nothing but forward. We went up very little. The good news is, not on fire. The bad news is, the fans overpowered the uplift on the balloon. The solution is almost always rockets. But I'm gonna try this without the fans, and we'll see if we get high enough for me to be able to paraglide over there. I thought maybe with the flame emitter the balloon would go up fast, you know, a lot faster, and the fans would gradually push us forward. I knew we'd lose some forward momentum, but oh well. We'll try again. Whoa. Balloon? No shot. Not even remotely close. When all else fails... Link's ability to just not want to climb on very specific shit is so frustrating. Okay. You should attach one to your shield as well, so when those 4 pop, you can still go up. Not a bad idea. I'd fuck that up pretty hard. That's a long way up. You need to have like a multi-stage rocket, which we've got time bombs, but I don't even know. I don't know if I have a big enough brain and the mechanical capabilities of doing this, but I'm going to try. And it's going to be remarkably stupid. But, as with all solutions, if it ends up working, Was it really stupid? The answer is yes, it can still be stupid. But we're gonna give her a shot. So it needs to be on pretty flat ground. The reason why, for fuck's sake. The reason why it wants to be on flat ground. Because we need this bitch to go as, within reason, as straight up as humanly possible. Sure. Okay, hold on. For science. Oh, it's about to get nuttier. Don't you worry. This isn't even my final form. All right? This isn't even my final form, okay? Okay, so, this is a three-stage maneuver. We're gonna go up Rocket 1. We're going to Zone I Charge. We are then going to go up Rocket 2. Although I might have to oh no, wait, we can't do this. No, hold on. This is not gonna work. Hold on. Oh god, this is gonna make this 1,000 times more fucking precarious. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's gonna be bad. That's gonna be bad. Hold on. Okay. So we're gonna go Rocket 1. Rocket 2. Rocket 1, Zone I Charge. Rocket 2. And then Springboard. And then attempt to, get ourselves in position. To theoretically glide the rest of the way. The odds of this working are about 0, but you have to try, right? Okay, go, 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 go. Pause. Pause. Where's my fucking... all items, please. Probably gonna want to use a couple of those. Oh no, we fucking glided off in one direction, and it takes so long to move your fucking bow when you're scoped up. I need to be able to make sure this thing goes essentially straight the fuck up in the air. God, this is where I really wish you could save and have those items just be where you had them. Like, doing this shit and taking them back over there and rebuilding over and over again is so fucking ass. Like, it's nice that you can try and come up with these crazy solutions to puzzles and various, like, traversal situations, but then to be faced with a system that can paradoxically reverse fucking time and have everything go backwards, physics intact, but then not be able to save with shit in situ is... it's so fucking cheeks. I hate it. I hate it. Yeah, well, it's either motion control or I have to do the aiming, like, outside of it first. Or I have to get myself so that I only have to face one direction to make it work. And not move at all. Which is probably the play, which means I've gotta find the flattest chunk of land here. You... Okay. It's not perfectly level, but I don't know if we've got perfectly level here to work with. Like, the simple solution is to blow, like, every fucking Zonai charge and have, like, a multi-stage balloon. I guess. Is the other way to go about this. Well, let's be real, that's not nearly as fun. As whatever the fuck this is. So the question is with this, see, ideally we're here, then we're here, and then I just back up. But will I clip the edge of the fucking spring? To do it. Only one way to find out, I guess. Okay, so we're going up. Zonai charge. Up. Spring. Up. Let's just preempt some Zonai charge here. Yeah. It drifted again. Fuck! Hmm. The moment it's not perfectly level, it just drifts too much. Hmm. Alright, let's do it the fucking... let's attempt to do it the boring way. I don't know how long this is gonna burn versus a... Oh, this is so slow. It's because it's just... The platform is too heavy. This is never gonna fucking work. We'll do this to see how long the stick lasts, to see if this is even viable. What up, Shades? Otherwise, I'll have to bring out, like, a sled. Because this board is just way too heavy. Takes too long. And it doesn't burn for very long because it's not a torch. And we accidentally broke our torch, and so now we don't have a torch. Bump 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 bump. I need to teleport. Somewhere where I can pick up a torch real quick. Might find one there. You almost always find one that's stable. Oh, look who it is. Oh, right, because it's at... We have to talk to him at every one of these places. I won't do that right now. Otherwise, we're just gonna get... ourselves confused. Alright, typically, torch. I can't... There we go. Now we're talking. How are we doing this afternoon, Shades? Okay, so with a torch and with a sled, the sled rises faster, but I don't know if it will be fast enough. I don't know... Flapjack's fancy. Fancy. I'm pretty good. A little sleepy, but otherwise pretty good. So. So, let's see. I go for the sled. I don't have very many of them left though, which sucks. We can go and get some more at some point, I suppose. But they're really useful for shit like this. Take out one of those. Take out one of those. It's possible, given the size of this though, I'm gonna try this. It's possible, given the size of this, that I can use 2 balloons, put one to each side, and if I hold the torch in the middle of the sled, it might actually still lift both of these at the same time, and allow me to, go up faster before the sled and the balloons go away. Yep, look at that. Okay. This has got a little bit more lift to it. Torches tend to last quite a long time. The balloons might clonk out first. The upgraded thing to this is you balloon and then you rocket. Second stage. If the balloons are going to not get you the whole way. Which they may very well not. And part of the problem, of course, is also that's still a long way away in front of us. And forward momentum continues to be a problem because multi-staging fans is not easy. Yeah, like that's a fucking mile away. And we're still not even remotely close. Let's just see how far we can get in this general direction. Yeah, we'd have to be really high up. But let's see just how successful we are in general, how high up we think we need to be. If we can even get there with the amount of stamina that we have. Which it looks like we can. It's just we need to be insanely high. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter, Shade. It's all good. Okay. So, balloons plus rockets might get us there. It's all good. I don't really play Warzone to draw a crowd these days. Nobody shows up for that shit. So, no worries. Alright, let's try and get... Need a grappling hook. And with the long hook attached to it, ideally. So we want a sled. We want... Let's go 4 rockets. And a balloon. What could possibly go wrong? Am I trying D4 when it launches? Isn't it technically already out? Also, what's up, Stall? How you doing? I didn't have any immediate plans. I'm kind of balls deep trying to get this done to review it. A lot of people seemingly want me to play it though, so... But the sketchy thing about that is that oftentimes lots of people can ask me to play a game, and then when I play it, they discovered that they didn't really want to watch me play it all that much, except for like the first day, and then I've just spent $100 on a game that is like dead game on stream. Launches in 33 hours? Oh, it must be like early access for those who pre-ordered or some shit. That's probably it. Need another balloon. Dear God. Oh dear. Now, here's the question. How in the fuck do I get up there without... Alright, stay there. I'm gonna have to literally... I think we're gonna have to walk up a ramp, because I can't really... I can't light my torch, and then... use... my ability... to go up. So... looks like we might need this bad boy after all. Hopefully it doesn't knock it over. Oh. But, I mean, yeah, Diablo 4 looks pretty good. Seems to be, wait, did it really? Bro. I walked like 45 fucking feet. So this game is so tight on memory that it can't keep anything here. Good morning, Mark. That's... I'm gonna be honest, like, if I'm still here on top of this fucking island here, it shouldn't be unloading shit. That's just bad. Like, I'm just going to get another piece, and then immediately go back. That's really shit. Okay, here we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Come on, let go of it. You cunt. Objective is to get over to this fucking island. It's a million miles in the sky, so that might have just, like, killed this design. It dragged it for fucking ever. I put it on the very tip of the edge there, hoping that it wouldn't do that, but it did it anyway. So we're gonna use this to take us up as far as we can go, and then we are going to rocket, theoretically, to get us the rest of the way vertically that we need to be before we jump and then get ourselves over there. But I think that ramp held on to the platform too long, and that might fuck us. I don't know if striking this with the torches is going to set it on fire. Yeah, the platform holding onto it, that's how much damage it did. We're the same height that we were without the rockets because of that. Well, the third measure is like a spring, but you have to find a way to get the spring, to not hit the spring, but set the rockets off. Rocket shields? Oh, getting up there and then using rocket shields. Not as of yet, no. It might have to be that. I'm just trying to avoid doing something so finely mechanical up there, but might need to be. Yeah, adding a spring also adds weight, that's true. Let me think. We might have to. Let me try the... What? Oh, the slab is on it. I just thought the shield itself was the fucking slab. That's hilarious. Okay, that one. That's not God fucking... Half my time in this game is spent loading because I'm pressing the wrong goddamn button. Shit's driving me crazy. Driving me crazy! That's a reasonable go. I'd have to use some zone eye charges. Possibly. But give it the good old college. It would still be nice if we could get onto the sled without needing... I hate you so much. Just... thank you. Hey, what up, Chris? Yeah, some of this problem is also just the added weight of, and then the other thing is, what's gonna happen when we... what's gonna happen when we rocket shield? Are we gonna get caught by the fucking balloons, or are we gonna clip through them? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z! I can't even fucking see my target. Just do what you did in Kerbal Space Program and aim for the moon. Yeah, that went real well, didn't it? Jeb is still there. Alone. Scared. Cold and afraid. Now, we probably have enough. Oh, there it is. Wow! It seems like no matter what we do, we're getting basically the same fucking height. Can't you ride the bird? No, unfortunately, just like the Lord of the Rings, that would make life too easy. It doesn't. It seems to just be the same height pretty much every time. I'm going to try the sled without the rockets. I'll do a rocket shield, but I'm going to do a sled without the rockets. Of course, there's an enemy up there too. And see if with the reduced weight, if that gets us high enough, because you know we're battling, you know, weight versus lift, or thrust versus weight versus lift. Oh wait, we're not putting rockets on it, Adam. This should go up considerably faster. And it is. So this, maybe. And if not, well, fuck me. Oh, we're cooking with gas right now. Come on, baby. Don't stop believing. Come on. We're gonna need more than that. Get a move on, Sally. Probably just tripped Shady out there, my apologies. Keep going. We need more. We need more than that. We need more. I'm wondering if the small board that's up the hill is even lighter than this. Oh, this is painfully close, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Don't stop now. Keep it going. Oh dear. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's never enough. Like a woman, it's never fucking enough. Always gotta be more. Alright. Okay. Think about it here. You could try to cycle multiple shields. You could try a third balloon, but hard to say if that would be any better. Why not try both of those things at the same time? Didn't really want to have to use, like, all of my shields for this, but hey, sometimes, for science, you have to do what you have to do. Okay. Now. I don't think... Well, maybe. Maybe, but is it going to be worth it? We've got nothing to attach to here. I'd have to, like... Oh, well, you can't even stack them. Okay, hold on. What if we go outside edge? Okay.
Yeah.
Too far apart.
Yeah.
Round 410. I gotta get myself out here so that the rocket shield has a chance. I feel like the lag time between getting up in the air and multi-shield rocketing is gonna like kind of cancel itself out. But we'll see. Won't even let me. There is no... Can't do it. Um... Hmm. I'm gonna try the really small platform behind us. The sled is actually remarkably light, all things considered. But I'm gonna try the, No, don't... God, fucking damn. I think we do need a rocket shield at the end, one way or the other. Like, that seems to be a guarantee. But, I'm just gonna save like that. Stop from having to do that over and over again. So rocket shield is definitely part of the solution. So let's go and grab this. We'll give this one a shot. This platform over here. Multi-stage balloons I don't think will work because it's just too much. Too much weight. Problem with this one is I don't know if it's big enough to allow the balloons to fit. We'll see. Alright. Yeah, I tried doing fans at the same time. So the problem with the fans is, one, it adds weight, but two, the forward momentum really is, it's almost like a 50% cut in lift. The forward momentum I'm not worried too much about so much as just getting up high enough to glide over. I tried to even multi-stage, but yeah. It just seems to add too much weight and then take too much lift away when you do that.
Yeah.
Well, this is not really ideal, but whatever. Okay. What in the fuck? Like, I don't know if this is going any Alright. I mean, we'll see what we can do. we'll we'll see. We'll see what we can fucking do. This is so dumb. That's the angle I was walking at the other week. Shady walking fucking straight uphill. I don't even know where the fuck. I think we've been spinning in circles and shit. Oh my god. I don't think this is the one, boys and girls. Oh, fuck. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Yeah, and as soon as there's no platform below you, you can't shield boost, which is why that was happening the way it was happening, with not allowing us to do it multiple times. So, welcome to today's Zelda memes, where we just sit here all fucking day trying to get onto this island, probably only to find out there's nothing there worth anything for us to be there right now, and we'll have to go back in the future. God damn it, Adam. You fucking twat. Do you want a hand banana? No. No, I'm good. But thank you. We're gonna try this bad boy again, but put the balloons a little closer. See, if it does that, then it's too far apart. But if I put it in the middle... then I can't get two on there. Sure. I'll fucking try it. I need to get the fuck out here so that I can, when I rock it, I push myself out and not just get stuck. Man, they really put this thing way the fuck up here. It's crazy. The other way to do this is I can, well... I don't know if the flame emitters will raise these any faster than just the torch, because I think it's just a matter of, are they fully inflated, and then that's it. I don't think the flame emitters do any better. Because I was gonna say I could just like flame emitter in and then hit when the balloons are getting close to popping, but the added weight probably doesn't help, and I don't think it makes them any more efficient when you have the emitters versus the torch. It's so depressingly close. Wow. What if... Okay, hold on. I still have an idea. This plank is long enough that if they're on opposite ends, you can't inflate both at the same time. So you can theoretically multi-stage it. And we're gonna have to see if putting, 4 balloons on this, 2 to each side, if I can go back and forth and have it still be efficient enough to get me that last little bit of distance before I try to rocket. Now, the problem with that, I suppose, is that the rocket is going to be a bit on an angle. But... gotta try something. Run out of fucking ideas for now. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Might have to go with, like, the corners. Wow. Really? Just that corner. Holy cow. Okay, so I don't think so, Tim. But we're gonna try. So we're gonna see if we can get... Alright. Yeah, see, this is still raising pretty good. So we're gonna go all the way on one. And then we're gonna swap sides, and we're gonna try and go all the way on the other. And then we're going to attempt to rocket shield. The challenge with this is getting from one side of these balloons to the other and have them inflate fast enough. I don't want to have to add flame emitters. I mean, this is getting us pretty high up just with these two. Jesus Christ, game. What the fuck was that camera? What the fuck? Good old camera cuckening. Followed by the balloons not wanting to inflate at the same time. I think this is a possible viable strategy. And we just need to not get cucked like that. And we should be able to do this. Want a flapjack? Sure. Absolutely. Got one in the mail. Oh, there's a special place in hell for some of this shit. Honest to God. This might not even work because they won't line up properly. Alright, we can do this. I believe. I believe. Nuggets versus Heat. Who you got? Nuggets? Nuggets? I have all the faith in the world in Spo, but you're up against arguably the best player in the league right now. In Jokic. And the problem with Jokic is that he doesn't have to score to win the game. So, that's a problem. The fuck did my target go? Over there somewhere? Oh, there it is. Bro, am I even going anywhere right now? Am I hitting like a fucking invisible ceiling? What the fuck? I feel like I'm just suspended. God damn this game. God fucking damn this game. God fucking damn this game. God damn this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game in the pussy. Fuck it. Fuck this shit. Now we blood moon. Takes so long, we're blood mooning up here. Jesus Christ. Everything manages to block me on this rocket shield. Thing like fucking tilts out the way just at the right angle to block me, everything just fucking in the way. Even if I got it, I don't think it went up there. I get 3/4 of the way there. And I'm cooking. And then that last quarter, it's just like everything fucking stops moving. Like we're barely fucking creeping. So like the result is like no matter what the fuck contraption I'm building, I'm ending up at the same fucking height every time. Like, all roads end at the same fucking height. Uh... Well, the time reverse stones, yeah, some of them go quite high. Some of them, I mean, we're pretty high up. Sometimes you can get them to go a little higher, like to maybe the height of some of those over there occasionally. But fuck me. And then the question is, are there any down there in the area? Because they're pretty strategically placed. 6-stage rocket assisted. This fucking sucks. This fucking blows. Alright. Discord having server issues, really? That's unfortunate. Well, yeah, that's the alternative, is come back when we have more batteries and shit, and then just go up later. I was just hoping to come up with, like, a fun solution. It just sucks when you just time sync, thinking, like, you look like you're so close, because we were close. We were painfully fucking close. And then no matter what you throw at it, you're just getting, like, the exact same result. It's just very frustrating. That's all. That's all. It's particularly frustrating when, like, for me, that's all this game really has going for it, is that shit. And so, like, I understand that just because I think of it, it doesn't mean that it's going to work, but it still doesn't make it any less, you know, disappointing. And so when the primary game mechanic that even makes the game worth playing disappoints you, it's just a fucking kick in the knackers.
When the glow of the bloodstained
When the glow of the blood moon the 40,000th time! That's code for the Nintendo Switch needs to clear its memory. With the power of clipping. Can I talk to him now, though? There we go. Okay. The flags in the snow, worst offender in terms of FPS. Yeah, so that's just because they've got like 46 million zones in which they will slowly load shit in. So sometimes, for example, this is actually, I'm impressed because there's 2 flags here, and they're actually giving them full physics from quite a distance. Whereas in other zones, these flags, you only have to walk like 30 feet away and they'll drop to their, you know, 10 FPS or 5 FPS. Animation. Of course. Good shot. Try again. Yeah, there you go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nope, back to... One of them's at 5 FPS, the other's at full render. That's interesting. They tackle it in such weird ways. Okay, so I'm bored out of my fucking mind. So let's see if we can figure out. The reason why I was also spending so much time trying to figure out maybe how to get up there was trying to figure out how to get up into the zone for this. But I might just have to go, but I don't, like, maybe I just have to go underneath of it. So we might have to just go over that way. At which point, what's the fastest way to do that? I could go here and just boost myself. How many attempts is it going to take for me to actually
Leave it to me.
Man, get out of here.
I'm all set.
Right there. Do I have something for a stamina boost? Probably not. I don't think anything you can eat raw. No. Just get fucked.
I'm all set.
Oh. Fuck, I can't I gotta be honest, I can't stand this game. Everything is slow, plodding, blue balls. Like, just uninteresting. Fucking, like, what has happened in the last, like, I know I've just been trying, like, I've been trying to get into that island for a while because it's the most interesting part of the game is trying to solve things with stupid fucking the moment you walk away from that, what do you have? What do you have? What is this game, even? Combat that's only entertaining for like the 15 people that make clips to post on Twitter, where they like go into this menu 16 times to pull up like 43 fucking different shield and weapon combos to do some sort of weird meme that's like this epic fucking over the top thing. Like, mediocre combat. Music that shows up once every 4 fucking hours. Otherwise, just dead silence. Fucking nothing to look at. The majority of the time. Whether it's because of weather effects or because the game just can't draw shit in. Fucking 200 shrines. Spread all over the place like ass cheeks. Most of which are like 5-minute, like, sad hand jobs. Like, you get in there like, oh, finally I can do something. Fuck, I can do something that's not just building a random mech out on a field for the sake of building a mech out that doesn't even progress the game, it's just because I can. Like, finally, and you're done, you leave and you're like, oh, great, now what? Well, now we're back here. So, like, our goal is to get somewhere. The fastest way to do so is to launch yourself out of a tower, but then you're also, like, stamina gated, unless you want to walk on foot forever. You can't call a horse. You have to have the horse at the stable, then you have to ride the horse for like 4 hours in a general direction, assuming that you can do it without having to climb a mountain. Like, it's just, there's so much tedium that you have to be able to really love Zelda the property to be able to endure this much just mindless tedium. Like, their solution for doing stuff on the way to another place is take even longer to, like, let's say, clear that encampment out. And your reward is like a banana peel, 3 sticks, and a bomb. And you've used 2 or 3 of your fucking weapons to clear the place out. To spend a bunch of time in a combat system where most people are just skipping over things by attaching bombs to arrows. And then the next best thing is you'll find Signpost Guy, where you attempt to keep a sign standing upright. Like, you're on the way from point A to point B. Here are some things to keep you going. I just like,
Leave it to me. Well set.
like, am I taking crazy pills? Like, I know I can be very critical about games. I know many of you played this and enjoyed it, but like, what exactly was it that was driving you if you really enjoyed this shit? Like, what was it that was grabbing you by the fucking balls and pulling you across? Oh, there's a fucking ship over here. Oh, we fucking randomly discovered it. Oh, yeah. We did it.
Come. Come. To me.
Oh, God. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. For me, during Breath of the Wild on the Wii U, was the fact that I wanted to at least complete the game as much as I could. Mind you, the game was mine, and the Wii U's roommates I was living with at the time. Yeah. I just... You know, open world games tend to have things that, you know, get you going from point A to point B in exciting ways, right? And just this game lacks an enormous amount of excitement. I feel like a lot of people get more excited about seeing the shit that people can do in the game than actually doing it in the game themselves. It's like, oh, it's like cool. You can do some of this shit, but what? But why does that even like what is that like? Why does it matter? Does it like what is it adding to the game that you can do any of that? Are we just gonna get like horny off of like mediocre tier Minecraft or something? Like what do you? Hold on. I want my charge. This is the... Okay, you're gonna have to do this in a bit. Practice in this shrine meme. Alright, where's our, trigger? Maybe most people play this game just to do cool shit, are not interested in moving from point A to point B to progress the story. If I played this game, I wouldn't even bother completing it and just spend hundreds of hours crafting a bunch of wacky stuff. Yeah, I guess. But then why are we even putting that in Zelda? Like, what is Zelda's identity at this point then? as a game franchise. Just like... What is it? Every Zelda game has had, like, some sort of, like, gimmicky... Well, I shouldn't say every Zelda game, but many Zelda games have had, like, gimmicky mechanics that... Well, like, if that's the case, if that's, like, the majority of what this game is, then it's just a sandbox, and then pretty much all of the trappings that give it its Zelda identity outside of your playing as Link are just, like, second-class citizens so that you can recreate a mecha that you saw somebody else post online. And then be like, look at this mecha I made, Mom. Aren't you proud of me? I would want to play this just to complete it and wait for the next one, but I don't feel like burning money on a full price Switch plus 90 Canadian tax and then a wired Pro Controller because I don't want to have to worry about the battery issues mid-game. Fuck the battery issues, it's just hand cramping playing with the fucking Joy-Cons. That was my impetus for the Pro Controller. The battery life is nice, but the hand cramping alone. Just made it harder for me to kill him, but thank you for the effort. Fuck me. I think the intended path is this. I agree. I think a lot of the problem I have, and that's where like the word tedium or tedious comes in, is that the world is too big. It's the sliding scale or the balance between size of the world and density of content is not tilting in the right direction here. It's too much size, not enough, like, engaging content for its size. And you just end up doing a lot of traveling in dead air. Which, again, in some games is, you know, made slightly more enjoyable by its visuals. This game can't lean on that. It just can't. Really? Fair ball. Bomb? No. Portable pot. Okay. Ah, ladder? Not ladder. Just spot. However... Oh, stamina bar on, for Link's attacks. I'm actually surprised I didn't go that far with it. Truth be told. Oh man, we are just okay. So again, just like, did this segment need to be this long? Are we introducing any mechanic along the way that makes this any more engaging as we go up, or are we just having the player climb a very tall tower very slowly, with almost no enemy resistance or anything? It's just the resistance is the tower. And again, like, very little here is remotely, you know, even engaging. Like, even if the music was a little bit more upbeat as you're climbing the tower or something, like anything to get this to be a little bit more engaging. Like, your reward for everything is also just kind of depressing. It's just kind of sad. You're just like, oh, I spotted a neat little thing because I turned around. Really? And my reward is 10 arrows. Let's fucking go. Like, I'm not expecting absolutely everything that's hidden somewhere to be, like, an end game, you know, incredible item. But, like, a lot of this stuff, like, we're a million miles above the fucking world. You turn around, they've got Jack Frost's asshole here as your only entry point. You get in there, you thread the needle, you get 10 arrows, you get stabbed by an icicle, and then you go back out. Yeah, like, this is just, like, there's just, the music is just, it's not that the music is bad. But is this what you need for music when you're on, like, a 45-minute fucking climb? The music is so minimal that you often, like, you know, I often don't even realize it's there. It's just kind of... And not in a, you know, I mentioned this, it's probably one of my worst review tropes. I mention it a lot when I'm talking about the music in a game. You know, Fish being here makes lots of sense. Yeah, they're eating well here. Where, you know, the music can be, sometimes in order for music to be great, what you want it to do is fall into the background and play a greater part of setting a mood, but without being in the forefront. Not every piece of music needs to be One-Winged Angel, where it's just in your face. Sometimes you need just like some stuff to be in the back, but sometimes it goes, you know, but you don't want it to go so far into the background that it's not even adding anything unless you are actively listening. You sound like you're having an existential crisis. I'm not really having an existential crisis, I'm just shocked at, I'm just like, it's not like what I'm doing right now is bad, or like this game I'm playing right now is bad mechanically speaking. You know, like all of that stuff is fine. I mean, the menus are dog shit, but like it works. It's not super broken. It's not unimaginably janky, which is an enormous feat given the fact that you're basically physicsing yourself through this game in many areas. But just like the game, the meat of the game is just so, it's fucking, it's just so dry. It's dry turkey. I love some turkey, and I'll even eat dry turkey, but I need some fucking gravy to get it to go down. This game ain't got any fucking gravy. It's skimped on the gravy. It's just straight dry turkey. Like, on the surface, it looks like it's gonna be great. You're super excited. And then you cut into that turkey and like National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation, that shit basically just goes up in a puff of smoke and opens up to reveal an empty shell of a carcass. And everyone's like chewing on turkey skin for the rest of the night. It's a perfect example of an open world game where they're attempting to have the player come up with almost all of the gameplay themselves, create it for themselves. But not giving enough places for that to be meaningful in areas where you're progressing the game. So like if I just go out into a field and I find one of the giant enemies or whatever walking around with a bunch of bogoblins or whatever, I'm like, okay, how do I want to spend the next 3 hours theory crafting a way in which to kill this mob that really doesn't progress me in any way, shape, or form. I'm just doing it because I'm, emergent gameplay. So, like, but unless you're doing a shrine where you're getting a reward for it, like you're getting something that works towards more hearts or more stamina, or you're in an actual, I'm assuming there are real dungeons here, we're gonna get to maybe one today, unless it's that, like, what it's like I guess it's there. Oh, fuck me. It didn't give me my jump. Oh, we're doing this. Not a good place for you to sit. So what's underneath here? Dare I ask?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Leave it to me.
Holy shit, an actually pretty decent reward. Amazing. How many of these flame emitters do we have? Do we have enough for this kind of a meme? Maybe not. We might only have 2. Yeah, it looks like we just have 2. Yeah, we're not gonna get very far with that, are we? Oh boy. Here we go ship jumping. I don't think so, Tim. Don't worry, I've got those 2 feathers stuck in my ear. Alright, shrine time! Ugh. These I just don't understand. Some of the shrines are literally just, here's an item, here's a heart piece or a fucking stamina bar piece, you know, just and be on your way. They're like the thing about these shrines is that a lot of them are dual purpose. One, or their primary purpose a lot of the time is just for a teleportation point. You talk to the shrine, you get your point to teleport to. And so, you know, if they're in a spot where it's like, you're earlier on, a lot of them are gonna be, a lot of the ones that are like primary teleport points that you're meant to accrue for story progression, you know, they'll have tutorial segments or whatever. And then if they don't have anything to teach you at that point, but they still want to have a shrine so that you can make a teleport point, then they just throw an item inside and call it a day. One of my biggest gripes about games that promote multiple armor sets when it comes down to showing off gear that's supposed to do something like weather protection, it doesn't even look like it's supposed to. Yeah. Yeah. It can be a little silly, unless there's like a magical reason for it or something, which I guess is just what you're supposed to assume most of the time. That doesn't set me off that hard. Or that much. But, like the boots I've got on, they look like they do the job. Having a couple of Rito feathers tucked behind one ear, that's stretching it. Will that fight the... No, it will not fight the current enough. I'm gonna go this way. Barely. Gonna need one more. That was almost bad.
Leave it to me.
Where's my Technicolor filter? You're looking at it, can't you tell? Can't you see all those colors punching you in the face? That beautiful, oversaturated, dreamlike state. Valencia. Whee! How you doing, Picnic? Where are we dropping? Right in the storm's butthole? That's a pretty good frame rate right there. Chests? Hello? Chests? Hello? Okay. The Wind Temple! The legendary Storm Wind Arc. Oh boy. We made it. Our first temple. There goes my hero. And now we can teleport here. Thank God.
Brave fledgling. There are still 5 locks securing the hatch on the deck.
5.
Use your power to release all 5 locks, and the hatch should open.
Wow, they really just...
My words.
Hoya! Alright, we're here. 5 locks. We're going against the grain. with the number of things to do. Not 3, not 4, but 5. 5 of these bad boys. Hmm. Thank God an opal. Uh-oh, it doesn't have the thing. I wonder if I can repurpose this. There you go. Shaped like a windmill is a bit of a fucking stretch, but, alright there, big guy. Alright, so it's nothing like that. Hmm. Plot progression hype. Yeah, it was just the most earth-shattering orgasm of a trip to go to climb all the way up here, let me tell you. What an absolute banger of a fucking trip. Loved every second of it. I almost wished it never ended. Bum ba ba bum. I'm guessing 2 more days of this game? Oh, that is... a little under. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nada. Very good. Yeah, no craftable arrows is a bit weird, but I guess at that point people might start to ask why you can't craft other items as well. I suppose. Yeah, don't eat it. Not right now. Okay, so, like... Is there something of great import above us? No? Well, okay then. Yeah, some people seem to be inundated with arrows, and some people are like me and always seem to feel like they're having to salvage arrows. This is... That might change for me, of course. Always a chance. What? Oh, this is trying to find me? Amazing. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can technically build your own home and, like, put shit in it in this game. I'm pretty certain that's a mechanic. As it is. Ladder. Interesting. It's probably a little further than I wanted to drop. Rip. Oh, I was thinking maybe there'd be a side entry or something. Go down underneath. Not looking like anything over here. Trying to figure out what that's attached to. Well, not a lot on the perimeter. One could try to go all the way up top. I suppose. Mission Impossible theme. Alright, so this is the second one of these here. But we haven't figured out the impetus for... Oh, wait a minute. Get over here, you shithead.
Leave it to me.
Considering I can't just do that standing there, it's fucking terrible.
Hey, Link. This thing opened one of the locks. We gotta find the other four.
I'm just wondering why, if you're gonna have me use that power to spin up the machine, I can't do it standing in front of the thing. Like... Like, do I have to, like, click on, or click on him here?
Leave it to me.
Ah. So if you're not in the air, you have to actually go talk to him first. I see. I see. That's two. Excuse me. Well, technically... Well, it's 2 that we've done. Like, they're technically 3, but there were 5 remaining, so... Like, there's 1... 2, 3... Alright, moving on. The fact that we've called them that multiple times is kind of spoiler, but whatever. It's not really a spoiler. Like, in pretty much every Zelda game in which you have a companion-y situation like this, it's because they have sage powers. Like, you know, reaching back to Ocarina of Time, really. The assumption is that they are sage powers, right out of the rip. Right off the ripperino. Fox, what are you even talking about right now? Dare I ask? Not yet. Also, what up, Drekka? Incredible. Oh yes, you get to partake in some basketball memes today. Marvelous. Marvelous. I phrased that well. I believe you. I believe you. I tried so desperately to do the most basic rudimentary thing there, and Link just did not want to let me do it. God bless him. Basketball watch party? Yeah, we've been doing it pretty much almost the entire NBA playoffs, really. Or at least the majority of it. We have. Good. Dick. I refuse to believe I can't do this. They're all basically the same fucking shape, too. Like, am I getting fucking... Am I getting fucking... red herringed right now? Wow, fancy weapons. Alright, I gotta fucking... It's in my inventory for 35 hours without use. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. You gonna make me go up again? Or can I do this a really stupid way? Damn you! Depending on what height I need. Like, this is definitely not the intended way, but I'm interested. I'm interested in if I can... Alright, so it needs both? Okay, hold on. Who wants to do literally anything the intended way? I could also just try and... Oh, wait a minute. I have another idea. Okay. Less fun, mind you. What? You're gonna make me fucking... Really? Really? Bruh. Alright. Come over here, young lad.
Strong wind.
Who let him cook? Sometimes you just gotta try stupid shit.
3 down, 2 to go. We're almost done, Link.
Or, in my case, do stupid shit as often as humanly possible. Because otherwise this game is a monotonous, sandpaper dry piece of Thanksgiving turkey with no gravy. You gotta fucking... make your own damn gravy! I wonder what I can use that for. Oh, the giblets are there. They're just overcooked. So you're just chewing on giblets. What if the Blood Moon also fully restored bosses mid-fight if the Blood Moon ever came up during a boss fight? I would never play this game. Oh, look at that.
Leave it to me.
Oh, that's not enough sauce to get there at him. That's probably not good. What up, Seth? How are we doing today? Yeah, we found Tulin, the Rito, the world's most monotonous hill climb. And now we're here doing fan mechanics. Maybe if I'm lucky. Maybe not. Oh, well. Rip. Alright. At least the music is a bit more forward and substantial now that we're in a temple. Yeah, and on top of that, you get progressive music, which is like what they've needed in more than just here. But hey, you know, it is something. We're getting it. The cinema is ours. Hey, what's up, guy? How you doing? I think we're on the last one, aren't we? So we've gone all the way down, all the way up. More or less we did both sides. Back to the meat grinder? Oh boy! Sometimes you just gotta be grind. You know what I mean? One left. Where in the fuck did they put that thing? Dare I ask? That is not me asking, by the way. Just saying some shit out loud. What stupid ass location. Excellent. Oh shit, did I go right past a chest? Word? Well, it looks like they want you to drag it out of there. But we don't have that kind of reach. If the chest has physics, you could theoretically fucking yeet a bomb in there. You could also just attach it. Oh, here. This is what we're gonna do. Yep. Fuck you, stupid fucking asshole. Just... I swear to God, if that shrunk them enough to fuck this up, it'd be salty as shit. They might very well have done it. That might have shrunk it too much. Nope, we're good. Almost catastrophic.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what I use to push the icicle over there, but sometimes I just walk backwards or forwards. Oh, we've got to... Alright. That's working well, Adam. I think I just need one anyway. This is exactly how an engineer would do this, by the way.
That's it, Link! We should be able to open up the hatch on the main deck now. Come on, let's go!
Well, shit. And now, for the part I've been looking forward to least, having to actually use the fucking battle mechanics in a boss fight. Alright. Oh, I also have to do some sort of memory here to, have this all fucking do the thing. No? Alright, hold on. Do I just use this? Why would that be the fucking thing? Oh my god. Why would that be it? Okay, whatever. Why wouldn't they just open it? What is the point of having the player go over to click on that?
Okay, let's go!
Can't wait.
That thing must be what's causing the blizzard! We've got to take it down! This wind is so strong! Don't get blown away, Link! Hey, that worked! What? Where'd it go? Link, below you! Way to go, Link! I'll help too. We have to stay clear of those tornadoes. Be careful. Oh, Link! Don't get too close to the tornadoes. Watch out! Link! Leave it to me. Great job, Link.
Mmm. I don't have anything that just like boosts my overall. No.
It's coming from below again.
Wow. Amazing! Incredible. These kind of mean less when the shrines are there. And there's so many of them, and you just progress your hearts so quickly. If you want, like... Holy frame rate. Sweet, merciful Jesus. You know you can fly through it, right? Through what? On the boss?
Tulin,
Why would I want to fly through it? I mean, I could go through it after I've blown a hole in it, but like, why would I want to do that? He literally just flies
know
past
that
you with
voice.
all of his exposed spots.
It's
You light him up like a Christmas tree.
You're the one who's been guiding us?
yes.
Nice
I
hat.
am your ancestor from a time long ago. I proudly served Hyrule's first king. I was a Rito warrior and a sage with control of the wind. Where you fight, the winds follow. I would expect nothing less from my descendant. You make me proud. That monster you defeated...
Hearing everything he's wanted to hear from his dad, from his ancestor.
It was summoned by the Demon King. He thought it could stop you from obtaining the stone you just found. My secret stone.
Demon King? Secret stone?
This is a lot to learn all of a sudden. I know. But listen while I tell you what happened in the past. A tale of the imprisoning war. And the mission our people must accomplish.
I don't know if that's any easier to dive. I mean, it's not like I had a particularly fucking challenging time.
Still young.
I think that's overcomplicating it, trying to aim to actually go for the dive. I'd probably fuck the dive up long before I just...
Descended on the land.
Before I fucked it up with arrows.
Anyone who opposed him. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, requested my aid, as well as that 5 other warriors, to help in the fight. Rauru entrusted us with amazing artifacts, secret stones, objects that amplified our formidable abilities. I carried one into battle as the Sage of Wind. It was thrilling to fight alongside my fellow sages. Yet we were still no match for the Demon King's overwhelming power. His magic was staggering, and I was unable to slip past his defenses, no matter how hard I tried. In the end, King Rauru realized that we would not be able to defeat the Demon King. To save our world, King Rauru sacrificed himself and sealed the Demon King away.
So that was the imprisoning war.
The rest of us survived that climactic battle, and I would soon receive a visitor with a request that would define the future of the Rito. It was another of the 6 sages, the Sage of Time.
The Demon King will return. The magic binding him will be undone. When that time comes, a noble swordsman named Link will oppose him. But Link will only succeed with the Rito's help. Summon the winds and support this hero.
It was clear what part the Rito would play.
It will be an honor to defeat the Demon King. I swear to you that when the Demon King returns, the Rito Sage of Wind will awaken once more. And you can count on the full support of the Rito.
Wow. Amazing.
And now you know about the imprisoning war, and a mission I accepted on our behalf. You've saved Rito Village, but there's more to do. The Demon King will soon recover his full strength. Tulin, my brave fledgling, you must take up my secret stone and honor the Sage of Time's request. Fight the Demon King with the swordsman Link.
Got a 5-star on the standard banner. Weapon? Oh shit.
Mission? To fight the Demon King with you? Link! This is so amazing! I can't believe my ancestor gave me such an important mission. And it involves fighting alongside you to save the world! If we don't do anything, then the world is gonna be in big trouble. I can't let that happen. I'll do this! I'll happily take this secret stone! I am the Sage of Wind! Look! Check out what I can do now! Huh? Link, hold out your hand. I, Tulin, the Sage of Wind, swear to fight by your side until the end. Take this. It's proof that I'm with you.
One down, 4 to go.
You can use that ring to call on my power anytime, all right? Okay, let's head back to the village and tell Dad.
Hey, Dad! I came back the Sage of the Wind! And I married this small boy. 4 to go? I'm just making an assumption based on fingers and thumbs. I'm not. I'm just out here guessing at shit. I don't fucking know. Hmm? Uh-huh. Oh. Shit, that was quick. Thanks, carbon emissions. for saving Rito Village.
Oh?
Anyone gonna question why his father has a stoplight or a traffic light for an earring? Why is this not voice acted? Why is this... why? Why? Sweet, sweet release. Incredible. That's fucking Impa's balloon. Where the fuck is Impa? She over there hiding? I'm blind sometimes? Sometimes. You mean all the time? Like 100% of the time?
Hey! Ah! Huh? Ah. Huh? Ah! Wow!
Oh, fuck yeah. There you go.
Huh? Ma!
Oh, there she is right there.
Oh.
Amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't decided where I'm gonna go next. I mean, Gerudo is almost always the last place that you go in a Zelda game, so there, you know, there's that. Now, with that being said, they do like, you know, they're like, did you check out the fucking meme in the south? I don't know anymore, bro. I don't know exactly how much it really fucking matters. Right. Like, I've already got it unlocked and shit. I'll probably just end up there. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get the tower here either. Is it? What side is the tower on? Can we see it from here? No. At least not at high fucking noon. Go over here. And see if we can spot it in the air. What is it to even use, fuckwit's friggin' power, now that it's a selectable power? You're not kidding. Is this really happening right now? This is a lot of climbing. I don't think I've got... that much stamina. Bryan Cranston will voice the Ender Dragon in the Minecraft movie. Fucking yeah, okay. Really? Yeah, put something heavier on the end of it. Seriously? That heavy enough? Oh, they gave you this rock. It's a good thing I saw that ahead of time, isn't it? Okay. Lego Breaking Bad. Oh my god. Sure. Why not? There it is. Well, fucking hell, you put that far enough away? You a bunch of dicks? Oh, is he gonna randomly fucking attack this thing? Are we going down that road? He's thinking about it. Oh. I don't know who's throwing snowballs, but I ain't got time for you. I'm out here collecting berries. Thanks. No, for fuck's sake. I swear to God. Jesus Christ. Ugh. This game's combat is about as thrilling and as engaging as an unenthusiastic handjob. You might be able to convince yourself that, you know, a handjob's a handjob, but then you get right into the middle of it and you're like, man, you know what? Exactly, people. Exactly. But I'm probably in the minority there. There's probably, like, the majority of people will probably think the combat is just fine, or they actually enjoy it. Sus. Ugh. See ya, bye. Now. What level of fuckery might this one require? Dare I fucking ask? Purple rupee hype, though. Also, there should be a shrine nearby. Typically. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So, the entrance, I guess, is downriver, it would appear. And into the cave. Oh boy. Hmm. I gotta get something to eat here soon. I'm starving. Mind you, I have absolutely no control once we're out here. This is just kind of... we're here now. Ooh, a chest. Oh, it's just taking us anyway. Okay. Alright. Didn't mean to do that. My bad. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Amazing. That's Probably not supposed to be what happens, but... fine enough. I can't remember how many Breath of the Wild had. $30. Yeah, if that's true, that sounds about right. 15 on the 2 rows. You'd be surprised, even with 30 hearts, there are some things in these games that will, like, fucking 2 or 3 shot you. It's often why I only, like, think about going for so many hearts at once. Because then you can just eat. Are you serious right now? You can technically get that on top of having 30 hearts. Believe it or not. That being said, the general progression and interacting with fairies and things like that, a lot of it's been turned on its head. A lot of it's been turned on its head. We did it, friends. Holy shit, is that Destiny? It's the Traveler. Uh-oh. Our bow is damaged. Oh shit, we're in Floaty Town. Oh boy. Well. Trying to think of this. If I can get this high enough that I can, like, skip a bunch of shit. Oh. Amazing. Now. Yeah, the 3-day time limit. I mean, in fairness, the 3-day time limit only really mattered in any like true time crunch way until you got the song, and then that was it. This is a very large ball. I wonder. Oh, you know where we're going. It's gonna take us a little time, but you know where we're going. T-Mac described Jokic, Jokic as, he can't jump over a dollar bill, but he can dish out dimes all day. Oh! That's a fire sentence. I love it. It's true, Joker has like a legitimate fucking 5-inch vertical. Yeah, well, the beauty of the Fierce Deity mask was it wasn't necessary, but when you got it, you felt like a god. Shout out to GameFAQs for having the guide for collecting all the masks, because Brian and I could not for the life of us figure out the couple's mask. Without the guide. Oh no. That's bad news. Don't do it to me. Not like this. Not like this. I'm gonna need you to hurry up and have your power back faster, son. Oh, this is gonna be close. We did it. Barely. I'm guessing this is an old map or some shit. Alright. Korok? Almost assuredly. Holy shit, Link. You serious right now? You... Really? You almost yeeted yourself off the friggin' cliff? Where the fuck? Ah. Oh no, it wants me to... Okay. Sorry, Germany, 0 points. So I guess we can go into the Death Star's anus. Mm-hmm. Interesting. So we've got low grav. Multiple things to move. Oh boy, okay. Got a gumball machine there. Oh, are we doing lasers, blazers, tasers, and Michelle? Is that what's happening right now? Let me see. And then what's the... What's the thing to make it go at that point? Let me get all these pads. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Well, there's your light. Ah. Come on. Woo! Almost. For fuck. The power of light! All this to get a shrine to open up? I can't wait to get my 5 arrows as a reward. Are you ready, chat? Oh boy! Here we go! Poggers! This isn't something as absolutely ridiculous as the time of day. Oh god, it might actually very well be. Okay, anyway. Time to stretch the anus. If this is an actual puzzle and not just like a free chest, I'll be very surprised. What are we getting blessed with today, Raru? Yay, I'll strap a fucking ruby to the end of it and send everyone into the sun. Without violating the banana convention. That's alright. I figure given the name and description, it's a relatively useful, weapon for specific purposes, or like what could be used for a specific purpose. And so we will hold on to it. No, don't use it, you fucking cunt. You worthless cunt. Oh my god. This is why it's important for them to have just had it so that the fucking well, you click A on it, and you select which one you want to fucking sacrifice. Why are you making people go into an inventory where the first piece of thing on the itemization is use and not hold so that you can drop? Oh God, Nintendo, please. Please. Oh. There, I wanted to restock on sleds and shit. We got 10 sleds, that's more like it. Yeah, 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink emitter. Very good. These are actually all very useful. I'm gonna keep that up. Excellent. Excellent. So, that being as it were, yeah, literal gotcha machines. It's true. It's true. They put actual fucking gotcha in Zelda. Imagine. So, there's no way to pass time in here, unfortunately. We would have to, like, go somewhere else and then come back. And then the question becomes, is it, like, high noon or some shit? It's high noon. Probably. How's the difficulty? Atmosphere seems quite lighthearted. Overall, I have the impression of a very breezy adventure game. Generally speaking, it's easy insofar as that combat is relatively straightforward to avoid the vast majority of the time. Combat itself is actually quite punishing. Many enemies, even with a fair amount of hearts, will 1 or 2 shot you. And, I wouldn't classify the combat as tight, control-wise. It's not, like, horrific, it's just not great. Lacuna, 50 months, let's go. Welcome back, halfway to the 100. I hope this game is treating you well. It's treating me. It's treating me something. Oh wow, it's before morning? It would have to be before morning. Oh no, I have to use this. I have to find a way to rotate that. Okay. I wonder if I can. I can rotate the others. But is there any way to rotate that one? And is that really what it is? I mean, it might be. The challenge, of course, is that can I even get back up there without having to go all the way the fuck out? Oh yeah. Hmm. I was like, oh, maybe I could, stick that on there and... Nope. Oh, it's probably pretty fucking close. That being said, can I make use of this to get high enough to grab it? Even if I can, will it rotate? I mean, maybe. Possibly. What's something that I could use relatively easily to... Springs are pretty good for just getting some height, but I only have 4 of them. Seriously? Holy shit. Wow. Where are you going, Link? What are you doing exactly? What in the fuck are you doing? How is it so hard for Link to jump in a given direction? Okay, there's no shot you can't jump on top of this fucking thing. This is cancerous. Oh my god. This is not that smooth of a fucking surface. Chill. Holy shit, I'm still not close enough? Okay, fucking fine. Nah, nothing to attach that to there. I just want to be up far enough to see that if it is possible to rotate this. But I don't think that's the right angle anyway. Like, let's be honest. At which point, you would imagine it has to be time of day. But what time of fucking day is it? Because it's not morning. Because we were here in the morning. And it was already way the fuck over there. Which means either you have to sit here the whole goddamn night. Or there's another way of directing the light to get to that. But that doesn't make any sense because it has to be coming from above. So it's either this one here. Or the sun. That's your two options. Like, now I just want to do it out of being stubborn. I don't even think it's something that you should do, and now I just want to do it. Capture taken. For fucking perfect. Now I just want to do it for the sake of doing the thing. Because I'm upset with how stupid this fucking goddamn game is. Why in the shit? I'm like 3 feet. Like, this is so close. I can time warp some shit from 400 feet away. Why in the shit can I not grab that yet? That's unhinged. Completely fucking unhinged. Do you think this is a fucking game? Do you think this is a fucking game, Nintendo? Oh, she's moving. Oh, she's moving. Link, I will murder you. But, unfortunately, you still have to have a platform to fucking walk on. To spin this bitch. Oh my god. Link. Link, I will fucking kill you. You're such a cunt. Like, do you just live to suck the joy from everything? And that's not high enough? Am I... Like... Why? 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 This game fucking sucks. I'll be right back. I gotta get something to eat.